We're back online. We're online, right? One sec. All right. Drops should be enabled, but whatever. I'm not gonna update anything. I just want to go and play the game, enjoy it. Oh, I can hear myself. Fuck. Good. Testing, testing. So I'm eating sunflower seeds. I wish I had some jerky.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Okay, get away.
And what can I get for you?
Alright.
I could eat.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? It's like I'm invisible or something.
One beer, please.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
Okay, ready. Get away. No.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
What draws you to him then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
All right now.
Who's Godwin? I forgot. Oh, it's a quest title. Oh, that's just the one guy. Hmm. Uh. Hold on. Alright.
Quick!
Now we're fully invested in this game. We're gonna go somewhere.
Die! Die!
Went all the way.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
$17.26. Hmm. This isn't even my actual coat. It's a different coat. Oh, they're building a house here. A catchpole?
You silly doggy. I'm sorry.
Big pen. What is this place? Not in season. Nothing. The fuck? What is this place?
What happened here? The cottage has been plundered. And what about the dead dogs? The local catchpole's most likely to know, if there's one left here.
Oh, doggo. 2 dead doggos. Damn. That seems like it's recent. I mean, he growled, and I was like, maybe he found something or something.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you. Where'd they go?
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Come on!
How do you do that? Alright. There is the maple.
Oh.
Or catchpole.
What happened at the cottage by the bridge over the stream? It was plundered, and there were dead dogs lying in front of it. And nobody bats an eyelid.
Oh, you mean the gamekeeper's cottage? You know how it is. People don't want to end up like the gamekeeper.
What happened to him?
He's hanging from a tree on the road to Miskovitz. The king's men dragged him out of his cottage one day and hanged him. He'd rebelled against the king, they said.
What does that mean?
How should I know? Let it lie, unless you want to end up like him.
Huh. I hate that.
Quick! Go!
Let's go and see the hangman. Oh, there he is.
Whoa!
I bet that's for his chest that I already opened. I'm gonna take these though. Pointy hat.
Ka! Go! Ka!
This place is under development. Like, they're moving a bunch of dirt and shit. They got a fucking spinny wheel, water wheel. What is this?
Go!
Could be a church of some kind.
Go! God!
Yeah, they're making shit here. So this is gonna be a thing. They've got wells everywhere too. Oh, is it a drainage system they're making? Or developing? Is that what this shit all is?
Pissing down again.
Thank you, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
I actually don't think he'll buy these. Let's see, he doesn't have that much money.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
How much money does he? Oh, he doesn't even have a lot. Shit, what weighs the more? Probably that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What will it be?
I need something repaired.
What does that mutt want over here? Call off that dog! Quiet!
Stay.
Go away! There. Now keep him at your side. You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Anyways.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
It's not raining.
Not this again.
Here! Careful!
Woman.
Aye, come here.
At least the water seems clean. That's not bad. Because mine has the shit on it. Oh wait, no, that's... No, mine can carry like 300, right? Yeah, brother can carry 318. Never mind. It is worse. That's where I gotta be. Yeah. That's a pretty decent sized village too. Oh, these guys don't like me? Why don't these guys like me? Well, I shouldn't... I shouldn't question that. I think I know why. I need to find out where to sell horses. Because I didn't sell any horses last time when I could have. And they sell for a decent amount of money. Like, each horse is over 200 fucking whatever. And it's so easy. You come in here at night, just fucking take it. I want to find something to eat. I'll be right back. No, eso tampoco. Ok, sí, yo le traigo un piñazo ahora. Ok, se rompe esa de ya, no se va a poner peor. Se va a quedar así. Ok, pero no es un golpe. Es un poquito, no entiendo. Tú lo que necesitas decir es que tuviera un televisor de frente. Ya, eso es todo. Eso es todo. Eso no hay ninguna razón por qué esté así. Eso, ¿en cuánto tú compraste eso? 600 pesos, ¿cuánto tiempo? 700. Y eso basta. No, no.
Quiet! Go away!
Ok, pero no es una... Ok, sí, necesitas llamar otra vez. Empezando de nuevo. Dime
You
que
no business here.
Eso está muy bien. Necesito mandar otra llamada. Eso es todo. Eso es todo.
Come on
Si
now.
ellos dicen
You've
que
no
no
business
puede,
here.
sí
Out!
se puede. Tú tienes garantía. Van a mandarlo para atrás para que lo chequee a ver que eso es la garantía.
Get moving!
Oh my God. Eso me da una fucking pneumonia.
Get going! Right now!
Es que se lo llevan y lo chequean. Eso es lo que necesitan decir. Hacer. ¿Qué importa?
Come on now.
Todavía uno
You've
se
no
va a
business
poder.
here. Out!
Y para ver que, oh, sí, eso está. Mira,
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
eso es lo que necesitan hacer. No que, oh, dame una foto. No, lo quiero mandar para atrás. Eso es lo
I'm
que
telling you for the last time. Leave!
es una desgracia. Eso es fucking retarded.
That's it. I tried to settle it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble. Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved? Well, what's it gonna be?
Bro, why am I not paused? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to... What?
Get stuffed.
Alright, I'm gonna get a guard.
What happened?
Guard! Bash some sense into that fucker's head! Help! That bastard disappeared somewhere there!
I surrender.
What even
Enough.
did I do?
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Can't get...
Fuck. I was just standing there.
Free.
The fuck did I want from there? I got something from there I wanted. I remember that much. Oh, this guy's gonna sleep now? It's weird how the game does this. It's not the same. Like, the same shit does not happen. It calculates a completely different fucking possibility. Unless I just didn't see him do that. Because this guy's back. There's a mine there? Oh shit. This might just be a mine then. Instead of irrigation. The buckets are just there for everything else. For hauling shit instead of water. Oh yeah, food. That's what I wanted from there.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I didn't get food. I fucking looked at the TV that's broken. Apparently, fucking I'm so pissed. So we got this stupid ass Samsung TV, and like, I don't know, a month later, it has this fucking streak on the left side of it. Like, it's fucked up. The display's all fucked up on the left side, and it's either connection's fucked, which is what I think it is, or it got hit. But dude, the dude just told me now that there's another fucking streak that appeared for a short while in the middle of the screen, which is like, dude, that in my head 100% it's a fucking the wires aren't connected right, and it's a faulty fucking TV. That's what I think. I don't know why I'm doing this. Instantly went in here, fucking didn't look around. I just went in there and took it. There's another one?
Front gate. It'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Old wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying. God bless. So, how's your work coming along? What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs. Kiss my arse. Take care for now.
What the fuck? Not what I wanted.
What do you need, sir?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What
Yo,
else?
what type of fucking question is that?
Stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
So it's different. Oh my god, the price is a lot too. Wait, I can do that then. It just means I can craft it. Okay. Competition hunting sword. Okay. Forgot to do this.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
It'll be fine.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Say. No. I didn't even have to blow the thing into it. Wrong button. Oh, I did alright. Not gonna move it? Okay. What'd I make? Is it gold? Oh yeah.
All right, go.
What would you like, sir?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And
See, I
you,
know what I'm doing.
give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
I'll show you.
Where am I gonna be put though? Did I make the sword? Did I not make the sword? Really? Oh yeah, I do have it. Okay.
How can I help?
I brought...
You should.
Right.
All right. Well, then.
Feast.
What about...
Here it is.
That's...
What?
Listen, if you're...
Thanks for the...
Here's your...
Thank you. And you...
What? That...
Very well.
Don't get...
Break it.
You're mine! Useless! Mercy! Leave me be!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that?
Yeah.
I know I lost.
You may know it,
Was that
but you haven't paid.
Never mind then.
I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it. Get away with that weapon! You are starting to scare me.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
How much money do you have? Ooh, you have a decent amount, actually.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
He doesn't really have that much money, but... Goodness. Holy shit, these are expensive. That's a lot. This is a lot better than what I have. Less charisma. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, it's not as good as what I got. Wait, is it? 34, 98, 34. 34, 98, 34. Oh, same shit. Okay, whatever.
What do you have for sale?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Word about the pro.
Aye, you'll convince. Thank you, sir. And come again.
You got a reputation for selling it to them with, for less than what they're willing to pay for it.
Praised be Jesus Christ. Greetings.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for...
Bum-bum-ba-doo-doo-dum. How much money did he get, trader? These are not. I'll buy these. It's so really nothing much.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Kill.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta, by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here.
Fuck this fell. It's just a flask. Actually worried me. I want to actually fucking say something. Sometimes I just don't say anything because I'm reading. I'm a slow fucking reader sometimes.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Like, I'm not gonna ask, why don't you want to help the devil, right? That is the worst way to ask if why not help this person, right? Don't call him by the fucking name when it's talking about this type of shit.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificator nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know
Success.
the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
You didn't like that. I know what I'm talking about. Maybe I was just being a smartass. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Pay indulgence. What? Is this like, wait, does that just continue to rise, or is that different for every place? Does that just continue to rise with the more and more bad deeds I do? Because if it does, that is fucked. And I bet no one will ever go that route. I mean, someone will. But I bet no one that's playing this shit normally will ever pay this. What? Unless you're like uber Christian and a fucking gamer too. Then maybe you might actually take that a little serious. That's nuts though. $800 groschen, bro. What the fuck? That's where it came from. Oh. See what's over there.
Quick!
How did this go?
Gah! Quick! Quick!
My respects.
Tobias, darling. Smelter? Whose horse is this? I want it. This one looks majestic. Not as good though. Better than everything else by a lot, but not as good carry weight. That other one was really good. For what I want. Ooh, this one's even better. This is what I want. I want... What's his name? Mark? Bro, Mark. I want Mark. How do I buy Mark? Bill's really good too. I want Mark though. $131. Mark is better by far. Yeah, Mark is just better. I want Mark. Fuck all the other horses. Who do I talk to?
Praise the Lord.
Aggro. Aggro is more of a war horse? No, not even. Oh, my horse gains courage. It did not start with 8, I don't think. Started at like 5. This is a shitty horse.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. Which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local stables?
Aye, but they don't belong to me anymore. When my old man died, I had to sell them. Volkmar's in charge here, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business, talk to me alone. Got that? Don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will happen to it?
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its colour. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see him?
I took a look at them.
Tell me then, which one took your fancy?
$5,005.
The price doesn't seem fair to me.
Look, you're wrong. My price is perfectly fair. I won't go any lower.
What's Mark like?
Mark is what happens when you let miners name horses. Listen, when the smelters brought her here, they said, that mare produces shit by the mark. I have no idea if that's a lot or a little. How can a normal person understand their weights and measures? She's a brave and strong mare. If she survived years surrounded by shouting miners, she's hardly going to take fright the moment she sees a footpad or cumin. Just don't expect the old thing to fly like the wind.
$5,050.
I've changed my mind. Tell me again about the local stables.
The Grun stable has a long and rich tradition linked to the local mines. They say that the great King Otakar II himself chose horses for battle here. He knew our horses would be strong and brave because they spend most of their lives underground or pulling loads. The only kind of horse I'll sell you is the saddle kind, and believe me, I'll be making sure you're on good terms with the locals. If that's the case, even our horses can come out cheaper. Of course, we also exchange horses. So I can offer a few that aren't local. And if that still isn't good enough for you,
We can always negotiate.
that's right. Shall we get down to it then?
I don't even care to wash my horse. Okay. I might be able to get it cheaper if the town likes me, which they clearly do not. So I need to do stuff to... Let's not rob them, and let's just sell them shit. Let's go to the grocer. I need to find out where I can do alchemy. Is my main concern right now. Oh, they're closed, that's why.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you here for today?
Show me your... What do you...
Oh, yeah, they don't sell that. Or buy it. Fuck.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No.
No great loss. It wasn't that good
I
anyway.
apologize.
Aye. Good through a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. Careful.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
That's no great loss.
Oh, there he is.
Jesus Christ be... What do you need, my friend?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Actually.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that. That, and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Is this a shed? Oh, there it is.
Pour me one.
That's cool. Inventory, books. Bada boom. I need to find out the scholar guy. I need someone to sell these books to. Pretty much. Alright, now we go to bed. We'll probably feed my... What the fuck?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Come here, boy. Heel!
What the fact I use this there? Thinking. I might as well just leave now, right? Yeah, let's just go to the city. I'm sure I'll be able to come back.
I'm always glad to see polite... Excuse me.
Sorry. Dude, how many places are there? Oh yeah, food. Let me go find out what I got. Alright, ribs, rice, and black beans.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in
Sounds like
fine
me.
garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil...
Motherfucker.
...whispers in your ear, but you won't deceive me. At him!
I thought I was gonna, like, Damn it. And it's raining. Yeah, you know what? We're taking a break. Yeah, it's just good. You know, listen to Zach Royer says, I'm not talking, that's why. I'm just eating. Give me like 10, 15 minutes. Well, you know what? I just realized. I know in my, There we go. Really enjoying these ribs. Very fucking good. I'm done. I'm just chewing. Alright, back. I gotta use this, Alright. That shit stuck in my teeth.
Quick! Go! Go!
Your money or your... Fuck! I'll kill you!
Ow.
Go fuck yourself!
Can I get up, please, bro?
I've been waiting for you.
This is the dumbest thing ever. I saw a horse.
Quick!
Whoa!
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here, let's talk. Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Kill you.
God.
Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do like that? I just have to run away? Yeah, I guess. I don't like how slow the animations are. Like, if I get knocked off my horse, I'm on the ground for a whole minute, basically. I don't like the animations. That's it. It's just, they're too slow for me. I should be able to jump off my horse. Oh. What am I doing?
Go! 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 Ka!
Oh, these guys got bet.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Damn, bro, how do I not have my scholarship up like that?
I'll prove it. You'll see. Our Father, Lord of heaven, thy kingdom and thy will...
That's not right. Your tongue is tied, for he who serves the Lord of Darkness cannot recite the prayer properly and sincerely. At him!
I thought that's how it went. Fuck. See, now I just want their interaction. I want to fucking talk to those guys. But the game acts different every time I reload it. Fuck, I should have saved right before I talked to them. Because I think every time I load from a bed, it can be different.
Go!
It's not raining either, but it is. Technically.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! You're a dead man! Fuck!
I've been attacked!
I'll kill you! Ah! 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 Take that! Wanker!
What the fuck is that skill he's using? How do I stop it? How do I stop that? I can't block it. How do I dodge? I don't know how to dodge. Or else I would try. I don't know.
Quick!
Horseman perk. So is it a sequence? Is the next one gonna be just people that want to rob me? No? It's just random.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
You're definitely mistaking me for someone else, noble sir. I keep away from all evil.
So hear me. I am Brother Adel. On our track, they say he travels the region on a... He wears...
Stop, but I assure...
Oh, yeah. But if you are telling...
I'll prove it. You'll see. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Forgive us our trespasses.
That's not right. Your tongue is tied.
I didn't think it just sounded the best. I didn't think it was the right one, but this is not good. I want to talk to those guys again. Please, thank you. Fuck eating food. We're just gonna run over there anyway.
Go!
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you! Who have we here now? I know you. You're one of the men who raised Methodist.
I wasn't even there.
You'll pay for that!
Now you're going to get it!
What the fuck? Alright. That was a new one. No, I want to talk to the Inquisitor again, please. I'm so determined. Oh my god. Schnapps. Use schnapps. 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 Use the schnapps. The schnapps, bro. Come on, dude. Remember that you have schnapps to use.
Go!
I can't run people over. I'm gonna take the actual route this time. It'll give me better luck. Getting the same people twice in a row sucked. I don't like that.
Quick! God! Go!
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert. On our... They say he travels the... He wears...
Stop, noble, but I assure you...
Oh, yeah. But if...
I'll prove... Our Father... Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Deliver us from evil.
That's not...
Fuck.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am... On our... They say he dressed...
Stop, but I...
Oh, but...
I'll prove it. Our Father... Thy kingdom... For your kingdom...
That's not...
It's the second one. I don't think it's the third one. It's the second one.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers. So hear me. On our they say he travels the he dressed.
Stop, but I...
Oh, but...
I'll prove... Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Lead us not into temptation.
That's not.
Are you serious? It's the third one? Damn. I was completely wrong. Completely.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adel. On our... They say he went...
Stop, but I...
Oh, but...
I'll... Our Father...
Watch them try and
who
fight
art
me
in heaven,
anyways.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
So, it's annoying because that's why I picked those. It's in there at some point. I just don't, I'm not a fucking devout Christian, so I don't fucking know shit.
Very good. You've surprised me. If you were a sorcerer with a rotten soul, you never could have recited the prayer properly and sincerely. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Quick! Quick!
Is this some sort of fort?
Go!
Looks like a castle. Ow, fuck. That was nice.
Quick! Ka!
Stop fooling around on that horse!
Hey.
Whoa!
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, All of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago, and now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
I don't think it's an animal.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
It just looks like someone cut the fuck out of it. Now, well, that right there kind of looks like claw marks. Very interesting. Is there a trough somewhere? Where do I gotta go? Over here?
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. It marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
Go!
Like, what do I have to do here? Nothing.
silver. How did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
Bro, what? Bro.
Look what I have for you.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. I hate it when the dog does that. It's not hungry. Hook gun? Dueling longsword. I can't even read it. Oh god. The hook gun is a much more massive weapon than the handgun. Interesting. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle to limit recoil when fired. This particular piece is cast from bronze by a master gunsmith before it can be fired repeatedly without breaking. Interesting. It's so much heavier. Damn. Um. Fuck, I'm so confused. Alright, that one's also... Okay, whatever, I'm leaving.
Quick!
I am so confused.
Whoa, whoa.
Till we meet again.
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and slaughtered all our cattle. And our new priest, Father Marian, doesn't believe us. If you want to know more, speak to him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Confused. I'm very confused.
Till we meet again.
Alright.
Quick! Die!
This is a walled city.
Quick! Go!
Very pretty. What is that over there? A church?
What is doing?
My silly doggy.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wrench. I'll take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
No, I'm just unlucky.
You can say that again. Pay me a tithe from what you've got on you, and you can go.
And if I refuse?
Well then,
And I'll take it anyway.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, what's it going to be?
Sacra. Fine. Here.
Look at this nice bun I brought for you.
At your service,
Doesn't
sir.
it smell nice? I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. That bad, is it? The last time you visited. She must be well into her 70s now, isn't she? She was 76.
Coffee with you. Well, good day.
Fill up Liverpool, you'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
My respects. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Nothing. Okay. Nothing.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe... What's going on? Why am I getting suspicious? Nothing's bloody.
Good boy.
I was about to say, it'd be really cool if I can go inside every one of these houses. I can use the bathroom.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Maybe I can't yet. Maybe I have to do this mission first. Be right back. Oh, but I'll be right back. Right. Fun. Fun. Alright, Asmon just went offline. Went offline early. Yeah, he went offline early today compared to yesterday. Where am I going? Where am I going? It's the baker or West Tipster. No, you know what? I'm just gonna go over there, talk to this chick, because I find it weird that I can't buy or sell shit to these guys.
Pots for sale, big strong, a fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, no problem.
None of us have much to
I'm sorry?
spare. But look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in.
Oh
Charlatans,
well, whatever.
sellers of worthless tat who charge dearly.
Townsman. Where's everyone?
My humble respects.
Juicy apples, yellow and
I'm doing that so I can have my...
Good boy.
I have to press tilde to bring up my chat on this screen, so I don't have to look over all the time.
Onions! Strong onions! White! What are you here for today?
Show me your ware.
Plums.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Now, how much groschen do I have? Is it worth it? No.
Aye, that will do. Thank you, and come again, sir.
No, it's not. It's worth it for the other town, so I can increase my reputation quicker. But... not here. Why do I need that here? I don't need reputation. Just... take my shit and I'll leave. Ah, the armor place.
Greetings.
I need to talk to this guy, don't I?
What are you gaping at?
Me?
What do you think?
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. My God, you're all covered in blood.
Oh. Whoops.
Would you repair a few things?
Not too bad today, eh?
Excellent. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Toledo Steel. How much do you have? Oh, he has a lot of money. Cast and burst. Older form of German Kuraz. Oh, this one's better though. Why is this less visible than this? It makes no sense. Alright. Noble Kuraz. Yeah, it might not even be better.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Where's all my shit? Yeah, I'm sorry, Matt.
How can I help you? I'll have a look.
Okay. That for sure. That's cool. I can even sell my own, sword. Ooh, what the fuck am I selling that's so expensive?
I'd like to discuss the price. Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
I don't like this fucking uneven shit.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
Well, wait.
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah, I'm not allowed up there.
Good day. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
So, some weapons and clothing. Knight's belt. I'll buy that. Knight's pouch. Do I already have that, or do I have a normal pouch? Nope. 1583.30. 1583.30. No, that's the best one I got. What she got? Okay. Okay. Oh no.
A word about the price.
All right. Why not?
Just like that.
You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. Happy to be of service, sir.
Well, now you're
Greetings.
broke.
Good to see you, lad. What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, books.
Maybe next time then, sir.
What is that? This could be the bar.
God grant you health. Just told me to bugger off. Women, sure. Happy to help them. But when it
I'll
comes...
be... What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Cooked trout. Oh god. Even day. How much do you have? Can I sell you anything? No.
What can
He's
we
a
do?
fucking fucker.
Maybe next
and I
time.
can't...
I don't know where the fuck that leads to. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm lost.
The one with the huge titties.
That bell's kind of loud.
Greetings to you.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I'll be right back.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Aye, that sum'll convince me.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Oh, that's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go,
It doesn't
I
sound
wanted
good.
to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Hold on, what the fuck am I looking at right now? What? What's he talking? Interesting. Time is it? It's 9:28. Oh, I don't want it to get off yet.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be?
Alright.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
That's... Oh, God. Who else do I need to murder? I'm down for more murder. What do you know about Michael, a jaunt?
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Well. We have to go there to that district. Oh, so it's outside the walls? No, it's not. Interesting. This is a big place. Is that where they do hangings? Why do those buildings look like churches? That's a church. Or a cemetery, at least. These buildings are crazy. The archways? Oh, man. See, so there are grocers there that I talked to. Alright. Dude, there's so many. Okay. Oh my god, this place is huge. Like, my brain is overwhelmed right now. Oh, cunt.
Hail Mary.
can I help you today?
I'll have a look at...
Charter 350. Ew, nice. Holy shit, there's so much horse armor. I'll find someone else to sell that to, right?
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Why not?
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Beautiful.
Happy to be of service, sir.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. You mangy mutt. Call that beast to heel. Call that beast to heel.
I did.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. That's what I thought. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. There. That's enough of that now. Put that weapon away.
Oh, I'm dead, bro.
Muslin, Barchit, the strongest Barchit from Kashov.
Come and take some fine wares. Good day to you.
So now I can talk to all of them.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
You rude little beast.
Use better. Not feeling well, eh?
The finest wares, quality goods.
A fine...
Fine day,
Weather.
some fine...
That old ball and chain of yours. If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey!
Forget. Boom.
that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made?
That's more like it, you troublemaker.
Quality goods.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots.
Vegetables.
Have a bowl as well.
Horseradish.
Sound of the bell.
God bless you, sir.
Show me your wares.
Pointed at it. Oh, I fucking hate that. This gives me a third fucking, the fourth weapon. Which I don't really need, which is fine. It's fine, I don't need it. I can go without it. But that really sucks, I could've just bought that instead.
What can you...
What are you doing, you whistler? Woolen rod.
I don't want to sell it because it's a Twitch drop. I'll keep it. I don't want to sell it because it's a Twitch drop. It'd be cool to keep it. I don't know how Twitch drops work. They do work a certain way.
What would you like?
Bro, the reflection on glasses are wild. Wait, that's not a reflection. That's my skin, isn't it? It's actually magnifying it. Holy shit.
Show me your wares.
That can go. This can go. See, if I knew which one's which, like, if I knew how much it increases carry weight by, that'd be nice. But the fact that it doesn't even show my horse here, so I can actually see it, it's annoying. Whatever.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Scared me for a second.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there.
All right, I agree.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look.
So, I can buy all sorts of fucking things from these guys. Or girls.
Maybe next time.
Round and thin, come and buy some new plates. Fruit, vegetables. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Roslan, Marquette.
Buy
Axes
2
and
pots.
nails.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
I should have known there's multiple fucking traders. Kinda like that, to be honest. It hits my charisma, though. It's better by a lot. Doesn't hit my charisma at all. See, this would be nice too, but I don't want to be insanely slow. I don't want this to go down to 14 because I ended up putting on.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
Definitely heavier, but definitely better by a lot. What am I doing? What am I doing? What should I do?
Hungry.
And come again. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, it takes my charisma down by 1. But it increases things. It increases it by an okay amount, but you know what? It's not enough for me to want it. So I'm just not gonna worry about that shit.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
We've got enough to go around. Anything quality goods
to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
More herbs and stuff. Oh, she has like 100% herbs too. If only there were like psilocybin mushrooms, so I can like make people go fucking nuts. Dose them with like a very high dose of mushrooms. Fuck them up real good. I could sell these. I don't know if I want to. Trader has 202 as well. Holy shit, I have a lot. If I could buy something, I'd sell her that. Artemisia and Embrocation brews are very expensive. Fox brews are expensive. Do I have a normal digestive potion? No. Well, that's pretty expensive. Painkillers are expensive. Strong gummies are expensive. Strong Fox, the same. Oh, wait. So, do these all cost the same? Pretty much, almost. The schnapps are less expensive. Yeah, chamomile is so easy to brew. It doesn't, it's one of the ones that costs less. Everything else, though, is mostly the same price. Weak marigold concoction, this is also slightly less expensive. But everything else, other than those two things, with the schnapps. Well, no, because these. Oh wait, no, never mind. Makes sense. Oh,
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I don't know what to do with that.
There, iron and steel.
What? I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about everything that could
for
go
sale.
wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help.
wonderful
I've got
day
plenty
for
of
a
bloody work to
wonderful
go around.
purchase.
Best of luck. Take care.
Safe travels.
Apples! Juicy
Well, was he complaining about it and this dude called him out for being bored?
Not your day, eh?
Come and take your pick. New wares. Shame on you.
What did he do?
You deserve
Nothing.
worse than the pillory.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her,
Twice next
obviously.
time before you do something so foolish, eh?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
Excuse me. Aye, that's right. Good old Hillary.
It's a girl. She came out with Harry.
What's that? Hands off! You are supposed to touch. It was him! That one!
Freedom!
Help me!
Better than having your baby.
He's the one! Him!
Make you surrender.
Why the hell are you freeing him? Don't you know he's a murderer?
Some wonderful horseradish.
The finest five wares.
Help! For God's sake! Help!
Here you are. Now I've got you.
Ow.
Calm down. I surrender.
I know very well about all the things you've done, and now you'll pay for each and every one of them.
What'd I do?
Piss off.
I wanna, let's just fight. Oh god, oh god.
Greetings.
Greetings, wonderful horseradish.
You want to try me?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Come on, then! Take that!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Watch and learn!
You want to try me?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Jesus.
I'll rip your arse open!
Oh my god, bro. He knows how to use that thing.
Punishment by the blade, my favourite. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Do it! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! You
You
son of
should
a
have
bitch!
yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Come on, then!
What the? I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I hear a fight somewhere.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Show your stuff!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
You're beginning to make me nervous.
Come on, then! Send my greetings to the devil.
There you finish! Show your stuff! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Do it!
I'm so fucking fucked.
Done! Who's next?
Damn, I got shot. Amazing. Okay. I just want to see if I can actually just get away with it.
There's no justice without punishment.
Better the pillory than the news on the market.
Come and take a look. The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Sit and bark. Heel.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Come here.
Quality goods.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Sit and bark.
God sees you, you brute.
There's no justice without punishment.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Get out of here, mutt. I'd better go and look. You aren't supposed to touch that.
Hey, what are you doing with that lock?
You have no right to touch
Hands
that.
off.
Surrender
Thief!
at once.
Do something
All
about
right,
it.
all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock.
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Mm-hmm. And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about...
It doesn't matter how high or how hard it is, as long as my thing's high enough. It's weird. I've been just kind of eating shit for the past 30-40 minutes, haven't I? Let's do something. What do I have on me that's so fucking heavy? The weapons. Which, honestly, I'm gonna have to put away.
Bottles.
Thing is, I have way too many of these potions. I need to sell them.
Fine pictures. Just come and take a look. God bless.
Come and take a gander. God be with you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Have any more marigold? No. Whatever. I'm not gonna sell these. I'm just gonna hold on to them. I'll end up using those.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm listening.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Okay.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. Come and take
Jugs here, big and small. Jug bread.
Why am I hurt? Oh, I think I'm alright. No, I have food. Why am I hurt?
summon Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ! But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. Feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
I thought I heard something about Capon.
Greetings, my...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Crayfish? I thought it was crawfish. Crayfish. Fuck?
Thank you, sir. Come again.
God bless. Good day.
Now this is a chapel.
Not too bad. What would you like, sir? Nice out today.
I could sleep up there if I really needed to. How do I get inside the chapel? I'm assuming it's still being built or something because it's closed.
Lord be with you.
Alright, whatever. I wanted to go in there because I want to sell books. And I'm sure there's a scholar in the fucking church somewhere. So many fucking beggars. Nothing's dirty. Let's leave. I'm not gonna start shit.
What do you want?
Show me your wares.
It's always like that. Ooh, you buy everything.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
No, not yet. No. Clearly I'm not. Not even fucking looking at you. Sell, sell. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell anything else, to be honest.
I'll be right with you.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wares.
Hmm. See, that's not worth it. Well, I can get more for those books. Good enough.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you. And come again, sir. I apologize.
A jug of wine, thanks.
One beer.
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop brink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
Actually, I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, how can I put it? It's like with them birds, see?
Birds? Now I'm totally confused.
Birds of a feather flock together. You've surely heard that.
Uh-huh.
Pheasants with pheasants, peasants with peasants, lords with lords, Christians to church, and Jews to their synagogue. And you don't belong among them. So?
So you won't tell me anything?
In a nutshell, if you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
I'll be on my way.
Smart lad.
Can we talk about Goatskin some more?
Christ on a stick. What is it now?
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Am I done? Wrestler. Train hard, fight easy too. For all weapons, you'll be 5 lower for you in general. I don't really care for that right now. Slam, blunt, charge attacks deal 5 more. You stay in a fully charged attack, your sound will slowly recover. I actually want that. Sounds good. Drinking. Night's training. Able to protect shrines, crosses, and similar faces, so receive wealth that protects you from mortal injury in combat. Percent of your health. The effect lasts 12 in-game days or until you use it. Fundamental law: when dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count 2 higher. Total fire will be 20%. As long as you remain still, your energy nerves. Okay. Wanderers Beast, you will improve faster. Horrifying because. Okay. I deal with a lot of guards. Thievery. One-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. There's nothing else I can get for thievery. Huh. I shouldn't have done that one. That was kind of useless. Should have gotten third eye. Oh well. Or thieves' eye. Turn chest. Shot. 25% damage. And also trigger. Bam. Howl shot first. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Salvo. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during each reload. Aim faster. Also shoot faster. If you do it in time, you'll regain the buff each shot. This is for, like, bows. Salvo. I would like to try out the bow. Or find a good bow, instead of using crossbow.
God bless.
Good day.
Chenyak sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Come on then. What do you think you're doing?
Fuck. You said come on. What the fuck did you want me to do? You said we'd fight.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Watch and learn!
Wait a minute. He's doing a thing I've never seen before.
I'll get you. Ah! Come on! I'm winded. Ah! Whack ya!
I'm so confused. He's beating the shit out of me and I don't know how. Like, I have no idea how he's doing that to me.
Now you're gonna die! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm sorry.
So, I lost. I don't know how he's doing that counter on me. At all. I have no idea. I take that back. Esfand is not further ahead than me.
Prepare to fight. I'm winded. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck
I don't know how he's I don't know how he's doing that at all.
Now you're gonna die.
In God's name!
Why did you do that? I don't like the combat. Like, I like the combat, but I don't like the combat. Combat's awesome, but then shit like that happens. It's like, why did I unfocus on him? Shit like that happens way too often.
Prepare to fight.
What the fuck is that, bro? I don't think I know that technique yet. Because I think the way you have to do it is just attack. Maybe I have to attack from the same direction that it's coming from.
I'll kill you.
Death!
Wake you!
I don't know what he's doing. Like, I have no idea what this guy's doing. It's pissing me off.
Prepare to fight.
For glory!
I'm just getting started.
I feel quite hungry! For the cross!
It's annoying because I don't know what he's doing. All I know is that he can counter my hit. And it hurts. Every time he does that. It really hurts.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Victory awaits!
I'm winded. You're boring me. Try a little.
It makes no sense. At first I thought it was like stamina, but I have no idea. Like, I'm completely lost here. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, I should be reading out loud. I don't know. I don't know why I don't do that. Not used to that type of shit. Originally named Henrik, whatever. Fearless warrior, he became famous as a robber knight during the Moravian Margaret Wars, which he repeatedly raided Austria in 1401 and 1402, continuing even after the first capture of the Bohemian king in Vienna. Only after the escape of King Wenceslas IV did Austrian Duke Albrecht lose patience, and so in 1404 he marched on Najmo with 12,000 soldiers, supported by another 12,000 soldiers of Sigismund of Luxembourg. However, the Dry Devil knew about the campaign. When the enemy troops stood in the front of the town, it was already fortified, and with substantial help from his friend John Suckle of Lamberg, he repelled the attack. It should be noted that in dysentery epidemic, which had spread amongst the enemy to such an extent that both enemy nobles were infected. I heard of this. I heard of this battle. That rings like a giant bell, which had spread among the enemy to the extent that both enemy and nobles were infected. It also contributed greatly to this. Albrecht the Fourth of Austria even died of the disease. That's crazy. And so the Dry Devil continued to pillage and plunder. Eventually, however, even Wenceslas the Fourth ran out of patience and had Henrik imprisoned in 1407. He was soon released, but did not enjoy his freedom very long, for he died in 1408. Wow. These are all real people. 1388, question mark, 1419. Young Lord Capon, known son of Jessic Ptasic, I don't know, and Hedvika of Duba, after the death of his father John Jasic, the Lord of Lipa, Uncle Henry, his son Hanush and his brother became his guardians. After the imprisonment of Master John Hus, he signed a petition in his defense in the Hussite War. However, he initially sided with the League of Lords against the Hussites in a few minor battles. In 1419, he took part in the battle against the Hussites at Nîmes, apparently due to the influence of his close neighbor Lasek Kravar from Sternberg. There are no records indicating he took part in the war later. He was Lord of Ratai and Polna. He acquired Ratai from his guardians only in 1412. He held position in the provincial office, and his son was the famous Hanek Tasek. So this dude's son became famous. Oh wait, no, never mind. Lord Ratai. Okay, never mind. I actually don't know. So I'm not in here? I'm a made-up character? Well, no, it says here that I took care of that guy. That's really cool. Combining mysticism, hermetism, chemistry, physics, and many other spheres of learning. Yeah. They were right about a lot of things, but not about many others. I don't even know what the fuck the picture is. It looks like a jacuzzi, but it also looks like not a jacuzzi. This is really cool. This game like tells you money. In the Middle Ages, money took the form of minted coins with values corresponding to the amount of usable precious material. gold or silver. In Bohemia, the long-standing silver Prague groschen was in use. However, in the Middle Ages, the decimal system was not used in everyday life. So I heard of this too. So one Prague groschen was divided into 7 pence, which was further divided into 14 heller. Similarly, counts were made in dozens and 3 scores, copa 60. Since this would be somewhat confusing for people today, the smallest unit in the game is 0.1 groschen. That's really cool, bro. So oh my god. Not only did they split each groschen into certain pieces, like they basically cut it in half in order to pay half of the groschen. Doesn't matter, it's silver. All you have to do is melt it back and remint it. That's nuts. Anyway, that's not what I want.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Fucking hell!
I hate everything. I'm upset. I'm upset. What the fuck? Oh.
I'll get you.
Victory awaits!
I'm bleeding. Whacker! Christ! That stinks! Well, at least
Yeah,
it
fuck
stopped
you.
the bleeding.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
I forget I can just grab them. I don't have to just swing.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a
That's
dent in his
fucking crazy.
forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
That reminds me of the one guy that I don't know if he jumped out of a car, was dropped out of the car, or fell out of the car. But he fell out of the car, and holy fuck. I don't know how he's alive. One lucky ass man, that's what. Or unlucky, because I'm sure he got a lot of hell at school about it.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Jews?
Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
What? I have no idea. I'll be honest, I'm looking this shit up. Repentance. An earlier critic of the Catholic Church, his first thesis focused on the importance of repentance for salvation. What? He's an early critic of the Catholic Church.
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted the believer's whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
I'll fight this cunt again. I'll do it. Alright, buddy.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Death!
Okay, this fucking bullshit. Sometimes, for whatever reason, I've been doing a left bumper sometimes at the start of these, thinking I'm doing the right fucking thing. Alright, I'm gonna use a strong one. Yeah, fuck it. And I think that's everything I need. Like aqua.
I'll get you.
Oh, bet.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Christ! That stings! Well, at least it stopped the bleeding.
You
Okay.
surprise me. Not many fellas can...
You know how...
You ain't Rob. You want?
I'm looking...
Aye.
But you...
Aye. Only...
Do you...
No, I'm not.
Why did...
Well, I read the line.
And...
He didn't. We wreck.
What happened?
No, if you go... You go...
All right.
Go. He's got...
I'm sure...
Between... And then...
Any other?
No, no.
Thanks.
I wish you... Once you're done...
If you... So what?
Just a... What?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted the believer's whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question.
Pauper.
Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
A company of rebels.
Well, from what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood.
Hey!
Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild!
Where the fuck did I get that beer from? Yeah, let's just put it back
That
into my
reminds me,
non-existent
I'd
pocket.
like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders.
Oh, I can.
And for
I
that
can steal that
red-bearded
shit.
gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Fair enough.
What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and
Church
see me
Street.
and we'll figure out what to do next.
It's funny, like, they have names for streets, but they're not, like, super convoluted. They're so, like, straight to the point. Church Street. The street where the church is at.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God.
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
Well...
Alright.
I'll do it
out.
because
Good
I do
luck.
want sausages.
Farewell.
And I'm sure there's not just food in the warehouse. I'm sure there's some money in there. Plus, it's against Sigismund, so... fuck.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Bitch.
Hey, come here. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
I mean, you are the fucking guys, you know. Whatever. I misspoke, by the way. I didn't want to say that, but it wasn't that bad. I didn't, like, fuck up my shit, so. So I got that to do, which I can do later. I'll probably do that at night. I'm gonna go down there. Building a house, yeah.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground in Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What the fuck? This guy's weird.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely. It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit. Take care then.
I'm assuming this will become an inn. And bathhouse. So it is worth doing it. Oh god. Ah, hiccups. I'll be back to that place anyway, so I'm not gonna go in there. I would have liked a spot in the place. In the,
I apologize.
What's it called? In the walls, but I mean, technically this is also in the walls. But
Excuse me, but I see you're reading. You must be a learned scholar, most likely an alchemist, are you not?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
Yes.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes. He was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yichlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth. Take care, sir.
I wish I had access to monasteries like him. I'm going down this one. Because I bet there's more shops and crap in here.
But I just can't keep it back right now. God be with you.
course. A happy wife is a happy life. Go ahead and take your pick. And seeing as it's you, I'll give you a... What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Why is green more for show now?
Hmm.
$28. 25.
What can you do, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Gives me more charisma, but it's not as good as the one I have now. Not good by a lot, honestly. Ooh, this is worth it. Oh, I should be looking at the actual charisma tab. 33. 37. Oh, it's because it's purple. That's why. Purple's fucking hard to get. Was not very common. That being said, though, I do like purple a lot. God, he sells a lot of fucking horse stuff, too. Hmm. Hmm. Why is red? Red usually more. Okay. So I want to get this shit. Oh my god, I'm spending a lot of money. I want to get this shit. $37, $33. Missing something? See, it's just not as good. It's not worth it. Not worth getting that anyway. Fuck it.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What am I doing?
My young apprentice said there was some sort of... What will it be? I'll have a...
Bye. No. Yeah, it has a purple hue. Dark purple, too. I still have to pay, but not as much. I could probably get paid, to be honest. We'll see. I need a hood that'll, like, be better at armor. But not really. Doesn't really exist.
Word about the price. Very well.
Get.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Aye, that'll do. I'm glad
Bet.
you found what you were looking for, sir. What's that? What? Huh?
I should put on pants. Oh my god, I can't put that on. I'm pretty sure I had one, but I sold it. Oh no, I think I might have had one of these. Yeah, it just didn't have the cap, the headpiece for it. Uh, look good, right?
Apples! Use the apples! Yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
A shoemaker? This is some sort of church as well.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He doesn't speak a lick of English, does he? Lick of English. Oh my god. Slightly heavier at the tip. Interesting. Thank you, Sam. Oh my god. He sells a lot. Long knife and stink pummel. Shape of bird prey. It's ornated stipe of Soviet Kiev, I don't know, but was also favored by the Hungary. Bladed short. There gotta be like better daggers, right? I'm just using some dude's razor. Shaving knife. Interesting. Well, I don't really have anything I want to sell this guy. Actually,
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I don't know. I don't have it. I don't care. Actually, yeah.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Was möchtest du mal?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, he doesn't even want to buy them? What the fuck is this? That's some bullshit. I tell you it's some bullshit, and it is. Why do I have so much fucking Toledo blade on? Or Toledo steel on?
Wie schade, mein Herr.
bullshit, I tell you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't remember how much I paid for them. Why are these more noisy? I don't know.
I'll have a look.
Good day to
May
you.
God give you
You're-
help.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
The fuck? Did I just go the complete opposite way?
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have?
What?
What can you
What? I'm so confused.
Show me your ware.
Alright, interesting.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Alright, come in here. Yeah.
At your service, sir.
There's a lot of everything everywhere, bro. Not gonna lie.
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! learn with a true Meister like me. Good day to you. Good thing you're here.
Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Damn. It raises it by a decent amount too. The noble cuirass is actually way less. These ones are way less too. So it's how is it better if it's less? Oh, that's why. I would probably be able to find a better one. Dude, there's so much shit, and I want a lot of it, but I don't have all the money in the world. I have a lot of money, but I don't want to spend all of it. Hmm. Hmm. It's expensive too. I don't need it, but I do want it. God, I'm kind of pissed. I'm pissed. But whatever. What? It's 5,000? Holy shit. That's as much as a horse. Never mind. Yeah, no.
Just go away.
No, okay. Alright. This armor right here, worth it. It's worth it. But what if I steal from him?
Meister auf Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all.
Oh my god, more armor smiths.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
What do you have for sale?
Shit's expensive, bro. Shit's fucking crazy expensive. It has, like, their own emblem. Jesus. Magdeburg plate. Okay. The fuck is this shit? Pink. It's interesting. I haven't seen pink. I'd assume pink is also one of those that just give you a lot of whatever. Noble. The noble ones are better. Oh, but look at the price, bro. Shit. Alright.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Look, eventually I'll be able to. Iron Eagle.
Was willst du?
What's new in the city?
Oh ja, es gibt ein paar Neuigkeiten. Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to Kuttenberg. König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf. Sword fighting, understand?
Aye, but what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there. Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
That last bit, or not last bit, that second fucking quest he gave me sounded like a completely different person there.
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Read easy.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Yannick the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
There is no talking. He said a pile of groschen, so I'm expecting like 500. Jeez, so much. There's a quest here, apparently.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Day for a wonderful purchase.
Greetings to you.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Level 5 with this book. Product skilled hand. How much is this? Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Wait, 100
Thank you, sir. And come
for
again.
all of that. Probably could rob him.
God grant you health.
Pots for sale. Big. A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Greetings. I was just about to close up shop. You got it. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
What I don't understand, right, is that Cuba don't have this shit. Like, they modernized to an extent. They got taken over by a shitty government. So after the slight modernization, they're fucked. Because now they use all this other modern shit. And they can't just revert back. They can't... The people that knew how to make scales like this don't exist. I don't know about blacksmiths or any of that. I doubt many of them exist. And if they do, I doubt it's like a fucking... like... I doubt they're super skillful at it. They're handy, but they're handy with what they got. And if they don't got any skillful fucking smiths, they have to start over. That's why if civilization collapses, we're gonna be so fucked. Because none of us really know how to do any of this shit. We don't know how to make a sword. The ones that do might get like killed by someone else that wants their swords. It's nuts. It's nuts how quickly shit can go to hell if we don't prepare for that stuff.
I'm sorry.
Last chance.
Good day.
Anyone who wants to learn
I'll be closing
the true
soon.
art of the Langschwert.
Du! Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Erst, you must show what you can do.
All right. Why not?
You do not lack courage. You can barely stand on your feet. Erst patch yourself up, then we can camp.
What are you talking about, really? I don't have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. Feck. It's fine. Alright, whatever. So I gone through here, I have to go through here.
To wit, blacksmiths, swordsmiths, Jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wares.
Big and small, round and thin.
Ah, they're locked. How's the bell closing? Alright. In that case.
Hots for sale, strong, well-made hots.
I'm sorry.
Buy 2 pots.
Alright. There's an armor smith, and I think it's this guy. That's the armor smith I'm looking for. Anyway, what is this for? Fine goat skin. This is a big region.
One beer.
Greetings. Good day. Here we are.
What would you like, sir?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Why is this all sticky?
Careful.
You didn't have much anyway. Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
What the fuck? That sucks. Because it has not. Oh no. No, dude. I can write one wrong, which is a good thing. But wow. Fucking wow, dude. Why is the frame rate 30? Look at the water. And the smoke. Whatever. Pretty game still. Let's fuck.
Wie
Grüß
willst du
dich.
bezahlen?
Was wünschst du, mein F
Where am I? I don't. I was so turned around. Alright. I do have to.
Oh,
Good
what a
doggy.
mess.
Good boy.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
What am I doing?
I'd like to do something about that.
All right, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
Less. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you.
Paid
good sir.
0 groschen. Fuck that guy. I still wrote one wrong. Anything over here? No.
Good day.
I challenge any man to measure his sword
Closing.
against mine.
Last chance.
Oh, they locked.
What's that I? Are you whistling here?
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
Alright. Hmm.
You're always welcome here,
again.
good sir.
Damn it!
Oh, you what?
What am I doing? Betty wants to bring some packages from Grund to pick up Matt Sick, the wagoner who went there before me.
Careful.
He's not here.
How can I help you, sir?
Nothing.
There. It looks better already.
What would you like?
How's life been?
Fine. They drink. So I'm not.
What's life?
We live the silver. If only I remind.
Can I?
We're not.
Just the one number. That's enough for me. Agreed. Here's some gross.
Thank you.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I'll be with you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Wagoner's gotta be here now, right?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I just hope we won't regret it.
Regret what? Not staying in that ruin with the soldiers everywhere. Nah.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
I'm your protector. I'll escort you safely into town. And woe betide anyone who tries anything on.
What about you? Are you going to try it on?
We'll think about it.
Do you mind thinking about it on the way? So we can get out of this shithole and fast.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Good boy.
What? I'm not bored. If you've got time to...
Greetings, my friend.
Outside of the fuck you.
I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back yet, then?
Because I'm careful. The roads are dangerous. And a wagon full of women is suspicious.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who, me? No chance. An honest man has nothing to fear, does he?
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there.
Right, you get the wagon ready.
Greetings.
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Aye.
I was about to say, you're not gonna get on? You know, it'd be funny if one of them, like, actually touches you or some shit to, like, help get up or something, instead of going through my leg, but... It's alright. Feels weird. Ooh,
What do you think it'll be like there?
What time is it? It's 12.
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there.
Alright, after this, I am out.
Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
Nothing special. Lots of people, mud and noise. Give me the countryside any day.
Oh,
But you certainly won't get bored there.
I hope not. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Alright. Talking about tits, her tits are kind of saggy. Just saying. Just a little bit.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd
That's
hit
a
it
lie,
off.
but alright.
I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. I've done what you asked.
Thanks. Here's your reward.
Betty! What a lovely
it?
surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it.
If you had a golden goose, full-size, fully golden goose, dude, that's heavy gold. You can buy 10 bathhouses.
Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine, the house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
It's got a ring.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
Should we try something different? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
Should we try something different? We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
Should we try... We are opening the Kingfisher bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak. Try saying, the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg.
Should we try something different? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
I don't like it.
Should we try something different?
I don't like any of these.
We have to get them interested.
Like, I want to combine two of them.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted, then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly? I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
Can't we come up with something better? Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hopbrink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go. Easy, good horse.
Ka!
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rings.
Ribbons of all colours.
It bloody was, I saw him.
You're looking for a fight.
Find it cool that when it's raining, your screen kind of does this.
Excuse me.
Slowly. Nice and...
Kill you! Hear ye! Andreas Plummer,
Damn it!
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop ring.
Anything you need. My respect. Come and take a gander.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whether it rains.
The rain is really loud. That's one thing I don't like. It overpowers everything.
Whoa, whoa.
Eggs! Fresh eggs! Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
My ass. She made it out of old quilt covers.
Fountain?
I can tell. She doesn't half
Where does the
fancy
water
it.
come from?
Acting
Here,
all
in the
high
middle of
and
the
mighty.
city.
While her old man spends all their money.
Come to the Kingfisher,
Even their
the new
bloody roof's full
bathhouse,
of holes, for
like
God's
nothing
sake.
you've ever
You know what
experienced.
Germans are like.
Our wenches
They've
will
always been
soothe your
show-offs,
body and
but
soul.
Sigismund
They'll
showed
warm
off
you up
for
from head to
100
toe,
times worse.
whether you're in a
They'll
hot
get
bath
their
or not.
comeuppance, you'll see.
Come and enjoy the grand
Those who
opening
first will
party.
be lost.
Wine,
And those who are
women,
lost will be
and song.
Take care of them.
Maybe something
That's
more.
right.
The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbridge.
Stop while there's...
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
Don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. This happens to be as chaste a bathhouse as you could wish for. All the wenches go to church and pray 3 times a day.
You have the gall to mock me and lie to my face? You need to learn some manners. I'll tell you a new arsehole, you fucker! I'll sort you out nicely.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! I've been waiting for you! Stop beating him! Jesus, I'm hit! Why did you do that? My God, I'm wrong! Shame on you!
Did you hear? That Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to
Easy, good horse.
Oh.
Leather straps. Fair. Fine wares.
Whoa, whoa.
He's not the one with the itchy prick. He didn't tell you anything. Look at him. Just told me to
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbridge.
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm glad I can ride my horse in here. This would be a very slow process if I wouldn't, if I wasn't allowed. How long have I been swimming for?
Are you trying to run me over? Ow! Don't you see me?
Easy, good horse.
I need to change that, bro. Like, it's nice, but bro.
Good doggy.
I might have a better experience.
Whoa!
Why are you half naked out here? What the fuck?
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Well, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Maybe.
What? You're such a fool! I can't believe it! That's just going to get me into trouble. If you've got so much strength, you should put it to better use. That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Jesus. What the fuck? Is this supposed to happen?
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Drinks on the house is kind of fucking retarded, but whatever. It really worried me. I thought I fucked it up. What the fuck? That guy had a fish in his bath. Jesus Christ.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside, he's come to check on things!
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Sounds like me.
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know?
Bet he's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Why do you do this to me every time, game? Every fucking time you do— oh fuck. You do this to me. That takes away charisma? What? Where's my pants? I do have that still. I need to find a spot to sell that. What am I doing? Those are my arrows. If you give him time. Shit. Sure, right? I don't have exactly what I need, which sucks. realize I'm really hungry too. They're all gonna wake up on top of each other, like,
Christ,
what the
pardon
fuck
me.
is happening?
Christ, pardon me. Where's the puke? Oh, right here. Gross.
I apologize.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right.
All I want is free room and board whenever I want. I don't care about money right now. All I want is not to have to pay for my room and board whenever I'm in this place.
When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
That's fucked.
What do you want?
There's no room and services? Oh,
Have a
that's
look
so
at your
fucked.
wares.
Oh. Miraculous playing dice sent from the heaven. What? Man, and there's like gold badges everywhere.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
That's not enough.
He's not happy with that.
Right. I agree.
She looks like she's a very troubled woman. Like, she looks like she's always thinking about something and worried. Okay. Okay.
Damn cold. Good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Alright. Well, I was completely wrong. But I did it. I did the thing. Um... So this place has more taverns. Bro, this place has everything. And I've only really been here. I've only really been here. I haven't gone over here.
Easy, good horse.
I wonder if stepping this poop like does something.
Tax is to be levied in this city. I know that times are hard, and none of us have much to spare. But look around.
My
Crime of all
respects.
kinds is surging in this city, with dubious characters moving in.
Tools! Quality tools! The fire! Iron and steel! Thin bowl! Strong pots! Inexpensive but high
How do I open?
What an idiot!
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
Whose house are you trying to get in,
Who's opening that?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
It was you. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Quiet around here.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
No
you shouldn't
way.
be bothering us here.
Are they closed? I'm
Good
so
to see you.
confused.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
I'm confused. Why is this guy closed?
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Why is it closed?
Careful.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
My humble respects.
What's that sound?
What the fuck? Why is it locked? And why is he yelling to come buy his wares if I can't be in there?
Good day.
Greetings.
Axes, pans, nails.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
My respect. Big and small, round and thin. Come by.
He's a weaponsmith. I'm assuming my last save was...
New plates.
God dang it.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
I'm not.
Thin bowls,
Buy 2
strong
pots.
pots.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell. Bottles, pictures, fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
Sit and bark.
Careful.
Somewhere else. Shoot!
Christ almighty.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
A fine day for some fine wares.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Pots here.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plymel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstuck's tavern.
Prices, fine wares.
What are you whistling for?
Tools, iron tools, kitchenwares, tools here. Pans that even your mother-in-law will love. For sale.
It's annoying. It's just too...
Here, noble sir. Did I imagine it? This is the ugliest horse.
What? All right. What was that? Where have you gone?
I can't talk to him.
What is this?
Hey, you can't be here. Come on now. You've no business here. Out! Well, are you going? Away with you.
What times are these?
I won't
They
let you
steal
stay
your notes
here
from
even
between
with
your
the
eyes.
weapons. Clear off. Get moving.
Stop!
That's
That's
why
enough.
I'm going for the
Going
guards.
for the guards. Help! Help me!
Come on then.
Scheiße! Are you
Should have
trying to kill
yielded.
me?
What are you doing?
Now we'll display.
No chance. My God!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What have you done? That idiot is shooting arrows at people.
Hurry!
Now
I saw a
you'll
murder.
see what we
Quick!
do.
My God, what are you doing?
Ah, fuck that. The pillory's too good. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
What a horrible thing. My
That
God.
guy's dead.
That murderer. He's back. Ah!
I just want to look around, see what he has. Because one day I will probably rob everyone here. And sell their own shit back to them.
Ha! Now I've got you.
Oh god.
Fuck! I can't see him!
I didn't react in time. Alright. And this is after we talked, right?
You silly doggy. What can I do?
My body is in need of... Sorry. What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Is this enough?
That's still too much.
I'll go for that.
Alright, I'm out. This is the end. And it's been fun. But I have to go to bed, or else I will never go to sleep because it's already 1:21. So, peace out.